Good morning. Hello, Earthlings. How are you? Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good time zones. I was about to lose my mind, like literally like 3 minutes ago. I was ready at exactly 10, start a stream. Then OBS hit me with a goddamn update. And when I opened it again, my outputs for multi-streaming for YouTube and Kick were gone. And I was like, are you fucking serious? This is not the right time to do this. So I spent another 5 minutes trying to bring them back so I can actually multi-stream. And then it was, oh, you need this and you need this. Oh, authorization app, we need that code. I was turning into Hulk. I ain't gonna lie. Anyways, how are you guys? Hello, Ameja. Hello, little Kevin. Hi, Izuku. Hello, Helen. Oh my god. How are you guys? Hello, how are you? Someone blow the number on my spells. Hey, it's bound to happen, Izuku. It's bound to happen, okay? I'm not surprised at this point, since it's nighttime, my pride broke. I'd get that horrendous number and feel depressed, which that is normal for every single night of my life after I started college. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. No, I lost my watch streak. Oh no, Ellen. It's okay. It's alright. You're still here. Doesn't matter. The most important thing is that you still show up, even if you miss one. It's okay. Those streaks doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. They are not that important. Because it's a limited time frame when you have to do something, and if you just miss it by, and even if you don't, let's say, stay enough, like long enough, you know, you don't get the streak. So like, it's just like, it's so stupid. So don't worry about it. Igloo Jaguar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, guys, how was your Easter? Did you guys celebrate? Did you do something? How was the rest of your weekend? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Yesterday, basically all day, I was watching because it was the moon flyby. Finally, the 6th day, they got the closest to the moon. And I was just watching the whole goddamn afternoon. And it was happening till like almost like 10 p.m. my time. So I was up and I just kept watching the live stream. And it was amazing. 80 followers left. Let's go. Celebrate Easter. That's a thing. Oh, I forgot. Not everybody celebrates that. Yeah, yeah. It's a tradition, at least in Czech Republic. You know, we have our own special traditions that I think are kind of uh, whatever. Czech Republic needs to be special about it. But yeah, there is a celebrations. You know, it's a day off, right? On Monday and Sunday, and Sundays are somewhat a blah. Some people are celebrating on Sunday or Saturday. There's a Good Friday as a part of it as well, so it's like 4 days all together. And yeah, all the good stuff, all the good stuff. Yay, we almost went to the moon. Yeah, yep. I mean, we low key, like, we didn't walk on it, but I'm so excited to check out. I didn't really see much yet, so we're gonna check it out together. Um, but they were like super close, and they had a really good view on a bunch of stuff. There was also solar eclipse happening for them because they were going like they were. So I didn't know that. But apparently, I'm kind of thinking like they could have make it possible anyways with like some, I don't know, coordination, some more driving of the lunar spacecraft. But the reason why they launched Artemis on April's Fools on the 1st of April was that the calculations were that like they will get to the moon in that time, in those 6 days or how long, and they will get to the position when they will be able to have, for them, not for us, but for them, solar eclipse. So as they were flying around the moon, they got to the position where the sun was completely behind the moon, and the moon was so giant. So they took photos of that, and like they had a great opportunity to look into the deep space, you know, and they could see other planets. They said that they saw Mars in its colors. They thought that they saw Venus. We could see the Venus on the screen actually. They saw a bunch of stars, and they said like how it felt for a human being to see like to experience solar eclipse in the space. So holy, holy, holy. So yeah, we're gonna go over. They apparently photographed a trillion photos. Of course, NASA is like, oh no, we're gonna keep all of those photos and just give like one or two to the public, because we want to enjoy them first. So I don't know how many are out there right now, but I'm really curious to look at it anyway. Um, we can also look at some moments from the live stream. We're not gonna be watching the whole thing, but I kind of wanna like. It felt so good. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's so crazy. I had so much fun watching that. Hi, Kazi. How are you? I can't watch it because they stream it at night, but at least I can learn to get emote on NES. You're right. I already had it. I had it. I got it immediately the first day when they launched. So yeah. What is the big update are you talking about, Aze? Oh, there's been. I was so surprised because I read it was on the weekend. Sometimes during the weekend, I was on the official Discord of Planet Crafter, and they said that they are preparing this. Like it was already known before, obviously, but they said that like, oh, they are testing this major update, like a lot of stuff for the game, new things in, a lot of like upgrades and like what's the word? I need more coffee, guys. Hold on. Just yeah, better upgrades of the game just in general, and it's actually really cool, and I can't wait to actually try it out because they also added a bunch of new stuff. They added new biomes, they added a bunch of new decorations and everything. So I want to see it all. And the meme factor is a bonus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you found a video about the NASA going to the moon video, and my YouTube recommendation is to instantly remove it. Not worth it? How dare you, Izuku? How dare you? Here we make a sweet bread for the Holy Week called torrijas. We soak the bread slices in milk with cinnamon and lemon, then fry them and pour honey or sugar. Look, that sounds just like a French toast, low-key. Interesting. I'm not sure about the lemon part, but everything else sounds pretty good. What game are you talking about? About the Planet Crafter, Izuku. About the Planet Crafter. Alrighty, guys, hold on. Let me tone down the music a little bit. It feels like it's a little bit too loud. Let me just gain. There we go. Alrighty, okay, guys. Let's go. Let's check all of those cool things up from NASA, because I want to go over that. So hold on, let me go. Yeah, I will have to move myself again. Boom. All right, that's good. And let's go to this one. Hello. All right. I think this is good enough. Hi, Big Red Company. How are you? The muffin. It's a good combination. Love it. How are you? Alrighty, hold on, guys. Let me just move stuff around. Here we go. So yeah, so there was a bunch of stuff that actually happened. So the live stream is obviously still on. You can still watch the whole thing. We can still watch the whole thing. They are coming back already. They're gonna be another like 4 days or how long? Shira! Holy! What the hell? 1 year today, I step into your domain and challenge you head on. Even though I have failed every single time, I keep fighting you, my rival. Thank you for all the memories this past year, Queen, and to the many memories moving forward. Get ready, I will be one to save these people. Thank you for everything. Can you believe that? Hold on, is Shira the first one? Like literally the first one hit the 1 year of resub? Like 1 year worth of subs? Or was it Luca? I really don't know right now. Are we serious? Hello, Shira. Thank you so much for the resub. Hold on. Do you have the... You should have the... Do you have it or not? The 1 year... 1 year special cup of tea. Yeah. Do you have it? I can't see it. Hold on. I want to check it out. Sorry. Do you have the badge? You don't have it right here, but yeah, you're the first one who's enjoying that one. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Hira. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good time zones for you. So yeah, okay, let's continue. Let's continue. So again, guys, you can still watch the live mission coverage. It's gonna be going the whole goddamn time. As they all the way to the moment they come back home. So yeah, I'm gonna be definitely watching, especially on the day when they will be getting back home, because come on, like that's the last most important thing that's supposed to happen, right? So, but I wanna see. Give me images. Here we go. The image of the day, the near side of the moon. Look at that. So this is the April 4th. I want gimme image archive. So these are, yeah, these are not out. So this is this one. We saw that. I want the I want the moon. Give me the moon. No, that's the image of the day. Hold on. Where is it? I'm so. Where did I see it? Here. Journey to the Moon Gallery. April 6th. Look at that. Look at that moon. That's so goddamn cool. So they took a photo. Well, they took a photo. Hold on. Where am I? This one. Let me move it slightly so you guys can see it. Hi, Nico. How are you? So they took a so this is when they were like flying super close by of the moon, right? And what they were actually doing, so they were supposed to see the far side of the moon, which is so from Earth you can never see it. Okay, you can never see it because the rotation of the moon takes so the moon is the moon is turning around, you know, just like Earth is turning around, you know, like we have the like the day of the moon, basically, right? So Earth day is 24 hours, right? Moon's day takes about 24 days, approximately, but about the same amount of time it also takes the moon to go around the Earth. So that's why we see, because it's exact the same time for its own rotation and the rotation around the Earth, we can see only one side. So it's crazy. So that's why we cannot see the far side of the moon from the Earth. So what they were doing was that they were going around the moon, and it was just in the position where the sun was actually shining on the far side of the moon, so they could see a bunch of stuff that they couldn't see, that we cannot see from Earth. And that they were looking for, I think that they were mostly focusing on the south pole of the moon, sorry guys, because they are trying to find the water in those craters, right? Because there are some super deep craters on moon that basically there's never sunlight reaching there, so there's a huge possibility of ice, and that's what they are focusing on. Because if we are going to make a moon base or something like that, they want to find this ice, possible water for like refueling purposes and all the other purposes. So this is really, really cool. When Apollo 50 years ago landed on the moon, they went on the equator of the moon, so they were like in the middle, low-key, and they really didn't see certain areas. So you guys see that big I know you guys cannot see my cursor right now, but can you guys see that big giant crater on the lower left? Hold on, I can show you guys what I mean. This big one on the left lower part, this giant one. So that's, if I'm not mistaken, Orientale, something like that it's called, a big giant crater, big impact. And they wanted to see that, how it looks. And if I'm not mistaken, like Apollo, they were... Hi, JD. Yeah, I burped. And so what? Hi, JD. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. So the Apollo missions, they couldn't see that on the flybys as well, not just because they were like, the Apollo were like super close to the moon, so they couldn't see everything as Artemis. So Artemis was a little bit further away from the moon, so they were approximately got as close as 4,000 miles, if I'm not mistaken. So they had a like actually really good view of the whole moon, so they could see way bigger area, while Apollo was, I think they were all as close as like 100 miles from it. So they had a giant ass of land in front of them, so they couldn't see as big and as much as Artemis. So they were further. So Artemis was further away from the moon, so they can absorb way more. Also, Artemis broke the record of like being the furthest away from Earth ever. They broke the record. It was so cool. There was a one funny moment that happened, and I will show you guys because this was just goddamn funny. Hold up. I need to tone this down again so you guys can see everything. Yeah, Orientale on display. That's the, you guys can see it. Hold on, let's read it. Here we go. In this fully illuminated view of the moon, the near side, the hemisphere we see from Earth. So this is the near side with the giant dark spot, right? It's visible on the right, and it's identifiable by the dark splotches, that's an interesting word, that cover its surface. These are the ancient lava flows from a time early in the moon's history when it was volcanically active. The larger crater west of the lava flows is the Orientale. Yeah, that's what they were going for. 600-mile wild crater that straddles the moon's near and far side. Yeah, so cool, so cool, so cool. So that's the one. Oh. Hi, Lucky. How are you? I already forgot your explanation. That's fine, Izuku. It's all right. But hold on. I want to show you some other. But hold on. Wait. Is this so this is one of the photos. And I'm curious if they took more. April 4, April 4, April. Oh, this was another one. April 6 yesterday before going to sleep on a flight day 5. As they were approaching the moon. I think this is like, imagine that you like look outside and see this. Like, that's just so goddamn crazy. Oh, so cool. So cool. Hold up. But I want to see if they have if they released the photo of, so these are the old ones. This is another April 6. Another photo of the moon, even closer now. Like, look at that. That's so goddamn amazing. Yeah, so they had a really good view of the far, and you can see all of those craters. Like, so one thing that they were going for as well was that they wanted to see those, how did they call it? Flashes? Impact flashes. Yeah, so when they were going behind the moon, and especially when the solar eclipse was happening, so they were in complete darkness, right? And they were looking for impact flashes. So what is an impact flash? Is when the meteorite hits the moon, you know, and there is this explosion. So, and apparently they said that they saw, I don't know if there was more, I stopped watching after a certain time because I was tired. I just watched like till the solar eclipse was done, and they said that they saw at least 4 flashes. So imagine that you're looking at you're in complete darkness because there is a solar eclipse happening. They see this giant moon in front of them, completely dark, like super dark object being illuminated by sun. And you know, Loki, and then you see just random flashes of light on the somewhere in the darkness there, and you know that it's actually meteorites hitting the moon. That's why it's so bumpy and there's so many craters there on the far side. Hi, Dark Lord Noor. Happy National Beer Day. Let's go. An Armenian Day of Motherhood and Beauty. Oh, looking good, looking good. So yeah, so they were looking for that as well. But yeah, guys, I don't think that they have more photos. So this is another one. It's three. That's all. Come on, give me more. Give me more. This is all from the first day. Okay. Well, that's fine. They will definitely release more. I'm 100% sure. I definitely want to see uh like the Earthrise and all of the other stuff, but like, oh my god, it's so cool. All right, but I want to see it and I want to check with you guys. Hold on, let me just set it up. YouTube. Let's go to the official NASA live and give me the flyby coverage. Flies around the moon. That's the one. Yay. Okay. Let me just stop the music for a second. Boom. Let's make it smaller. Okay, we don't need the chat. That's fine. Let me move it a little bit more for you guys. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, I will also make it louder for you, even though there will probably not be many sound. But yeah, okay, let's see. So obviously it was a whole long thing, but like, yeah, they were
the actual what is the horizon.
They were approaching the moon here, but I want to show you. So they had a countdown for, so you can see, low-key see how it's getting bigger and bigger, right? Just look at that, like, as well, they are like so goddamn close. I want to see the countdown of the. Wait, no, 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 no. That's already happened. I want to go. I want to find the funny thing. It's kind of hard, guys. You gotta have to kind of bear with me for a second because this is at the very beginning. There's no way. Because it's a 10 hours long. It was a 10-hour long live stream, so you gotta bear with me so I can find it. Oh, 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 oh. What is this? Oh, this is elapsed time. I'm looking for the countdown, so hold on. Mm, that's already too close. Anyways, I'm gonna find it separately. So hold on, because I would be here forever. Hi, Benz. How are you? Hold up, guys. I'm just gonna find it separately. 1 second. um. Hold on. Oh yeah, here. Okay. Hold on, that's an ad. There is an ad here. So that was a really funny moment. So they were having a countdown approximately 3 minutes before they reached, like, so they had a countdown to the, like, how, for the record of how far are they. Here we go. Got it. Mm, Here. So Apollo record. So 3 minutes. So they were getting ready for the flyby. There's nothing really too important going on, but there was a countdown of approximately 3 minutes. Approximately 3 minutes before they reached, like, the, the to be the furthest from the Earth ever in a history of humankind. And the most funny thing happened, guys. Okay, the most funny thing happened. Watched a little bit of it. I was on it the whole goddamn time yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. So look, so she's putting away stuff, right? And this is the most funny and and I swear to God, if they do not if they do not capitalize capitalize, am I saying it correctly? Sorry. They do not capitalize on that, they are stupid. But look at this.
To get a little more detailed, Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen will be up first to capture imagery and record audio on the portable computing devices. You hear those referred to as PCDs, while Victor
Did you see it? A wild Nutella appears. The most awesome free ad in the history of humankind. Like, come on. Just this flying across the screen. Like, first when I saw it on, I think I saw it on Twitter, I genuinely thought that someone edited it in. Because I didn't see this part live. Okay, I thought that somebody just made it like that, okay? I thought that somebody just made it that way. And then I saw, no, it actually happened. It was actually in there. I was like, are you serious? So yeah, the best thing that it could happen. So, and yes, so anyways, let's watch this. So they were flying around the moon, right? So they were basically talking. So this was when they were like super close. You guys can see they were seeing
Christina
the far
Cook,
side.
and Jeremy Hansen, the first 4 people to fly around the moon in over 50 years.
So this is what they were seeing. They were commenting on it. But then, yeah, you guys see they had like, they turned off the lights inside so they could see as much as possible. But then there was the moment when they were going behind the moon, and we were getting
astronaut and Artemis 2 backup crew member to the crew working aboard the Orion spacecraft. A little bit of a view inside the cabin. As you can see, it is very dark. The crew has turned off the lights, and the light that you were able to see is coming through the window, a reflection of Earthshine and from the moon.
So cool. Come on, just come on. And as they were flying behind the moon, so there is this 40 minutes approximately window where they lose a signal with Earth because they are behind the moon, and all the communications, all the signal and everything, it just cannot go through the moon, okay? And it can go around the moon, so there's just a complete loss of signal, and they just cannot communicate at all. Like, nobody can reach them on the Earth, no one, and they cannot reach us. So for about 40 minutes. So if anything happens during that period of time, they have to figure out themselves. Super goddamn scary, not gonna lie. But right before they reached that, there was absolutely amazing. Here we go. Here. So obviously, as they are getting behind the moon, the signal is getting worse and worse. So we didn't have exactly. Oh my God! I'm covering it. Hell nah. Wait. Where am I? Ah, hold on, guys. I'm gonna move myself. So as they were getting behind the moon, the signal is atrocious, so it's not the sharpest video, obviously. But look at that. This is absolutely insane view. Absolutely insane view. So you see the crescent moon, that they are like super close, and the thing in the behind, a teeny tiny bit of crescent that you would normally think, oh, that's the moon. Oh, hell no. That's our Earth. That's Earth. And that's just so goddamn...
Integrity Houston, you are 6 minutes from your 40-minute lunar flyby LOS. From all of us, it's a privilege to witness you carrying the fire past our farthest reach. Thank you. Godspeed.
thank you to all of you for allowing us the immense privilege to be on this journey together. It's quite amazing. And as we go on this journey, thinking about the NASA mission to explore the unknown in air and space, to innovate for the benefit of humanity, and to inspire the world through discovery. And as you've gone along on this journey with us, hopefully we're doing just those things. And as we get close to the nearest point to the moon and farthest point from Earth, as we continue to unlock the mysteries of the cosmos, I would like to remind you of one of the most important mysteries there on Earth, and that's love. Christ said in response to what was the greatest command, that it was to love God with all that you are. And he also, being a great teacher, said the second is equal to it, and that is to love your neighbor as yourself. And so, as we prepare to go out of radio communication, we're still to feel your love from Earth, and to all of you down there on Earth and around Earth, we love you from the moon.
We love you from the moon. Oh my god. And the tears are out. Ah, shit. Anyways. Hi, Anushka. Hello, Danita. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. So don't tell me, like, imagine, like if something happened on the other side of the moon when they are in the 40 minutes time frame when they can communicate. Imagine if something happened, These are the last words that they are giving to Earth. Holy This put a smile on my face. This is crazy.
Houston copies. We'll see you on the other side.
Jeez. So yeah, so
We
there
will
was
see you on the other side.
see you on the other side. Yeah. And then there was just a couple more minutes before they lost.
Just about a minute and a half now until we lose communication with the astronauts aboard Orion on the Artemis 2 mission.
So you guys can
Now,
see how
5
the
days
Earth is
and 6
slowly-
minutes since their launch on April 1st. Again, we'll be out of communication for about 40 minutes. And this really beautiful view of a crescent moon and a crescent Earth. How great thou art.
And imagine, guys, the fact that we can watch it live stream as it's happening. This is insane. And they will also observe a solar eclipse? Yeah. I'll show it to you. I was watching it yesterday. It was just so crazy. So yeah, and then and this is like the last moments. And then the screen will go blue, and that's when they lost the signal.
30 seconds now until we expect loss of signal.
You can see how the video is getting worse as well, because like the signal is just so crazy at this point. Doesn't work. Yeah. Last flashes and they were gone. You can see the Earth just disappearing behind the moon. So goddamn cool. And I think this was it. Yeah. And then there was like a 40 minutes while they were waiting for them, obviously. And then we had a Earthrise. 40 minutes later, we got the flashes back when they were when the Earth was raising again on the other side.
We're in the Artemis Mission Control Room at Johnson Space Center, getting our preliminary contact with Orion, that acquisition of signal coming after a 40-minute loss of signal, during which the crew was flying behind the moon, out of contact with anyone on Earth.
Mind blown, exactly. And then, so as they flew behind the moon, they had the sunset, right? Setting behind the moon first, and then 40 minutes later, the Earth sunset? Earth set. What am I saying? The Earth set behind the moon, and then Earth rise, right? Clanker talking? There's no clankers. What do you mean? It's the lady that was presenting it the whole 6 hours of the day at that point.
We are getting our first views from Orion after the loss of signal. Orion has come back around the other side of the moon, and that little crescent that you see is Earth, over 252,000 miles away.
Just crazy.
With this transit complete, lunar flyby continues, but Orion has also technically begun its journey home.
That is true too. Aaron Cran, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you? So yeah, so this was that.
Right now, the crew are getting a few moments to enjoy and take photos of Earthrise for themselves, and we expect to contact them shortly. But we do have good signal coming from Orion.
The British science fiction series Space 1999 was as though we have yet to use the moon for nuclear waste storage. We don't need to use moon for nuclear waste storage because we already know how to deal with the nuclear waste. That's the whole thing. We already know how to deal with it. Like, there is literally, like, we have such a good technology right now that there's barely any nuclear waste anymore.
This view from inside the Orion spacecraft, all 4 astronauts now back on the other side of the moon and in contact with us on Earth. Their tasks for lunar flyby did not stop as they went behind the moon and out of contact with us. We anticipate during that time they were attempting to image some impact flashes, short-lived flashes on the lunar surface, which would be caused by impact bombardment and potentially even lofted lunar dust. Right now, of course, they are getting pictures of Earthrise. After this target, they will get a short observation break. It's about an hour long, actually.
Houston, integrity, comm check.
Integrity, we have you loud and clear. How many?
I was kind of hoping for something like more. Like,
Houston, we have you the same, and it is so great to hear from Earth again. To Asia, Africa, and Oceania, we are looking back at you. We hear you can look up and see the moon right now. We see you too. When we burned this burn towards the moon, I said that we do not leave Earth, but we choose it. And that is true. We will explore, we will build ships, we will visit again. We will construct science outposts, we will drive rovers, we will do radio astronomy, we will found companies, we will bolster industry, we will inspire. But ultimately, we will always choose Earth. We will always choose each other.
Integrity from Earth, our single system, fragile and interconnected. We copy. Those of us that can are looking back.
What do you mean?
We are happy to say we copy.
Oh, come on. Like, this is so beautiful. Jesus. I'm crying again. Yeah, this will never get old. I'm not gonna lie. You need a series of the future where we were using such a quantity of nuclear power we had to store it on the moon. That was the technology. Yeah. Is that the ship? Yep. Yep. That's from inside. And then they were
those first communications back with the astronauts aboard Orion. Christina Cook calling back to what she said just before translunar injection burn, that with this burn, we do not leave Earth, we choose it. The translunar injection burn served as not only what put them on this trajectory to fly around the moon, but what also committed them to splashing down in the Pacific Ocean on Flight Day 10.
This must have been like incredible time. Yeah, and then they were, so this is the visualization. So what they were doing, because the moon was about to pass, so this is the visualization of it. This is the so you see the moon on the left, and the moon was passing in front of the Orion. And in the middle of the Orion and Sun. So what they had to do, they had to like turn around, so you guys see those 4 like solar panels that they have on the ship, and they had to recharge their batteries for the time that they were, because I think it was almost up.
Integrity, Houston. In mission control, all of your flight controllers and your flight director have flipped their Artemis 2 patches around. We are earthbound and ready to bring you home.
That's a cool thing as well, but let me just finish that. Because if I'm not mistaken, the solar eclipse took a little longer time for them. So what they were doing, that they were recharging the batteries while they were still in the sun. So that was a really cool thing. And yeah, they said that they flipped the patches, so they lost the signal here, but they are explaining here what do they mean with the patches. It's so cool. Hold on, let me find it. Vodligo where no assay has begun before. Hi Freighter, how are you? Love how when they left they kept looking at Earth. Of course. Okay, let's see the explanations somewhere here. Come on. They couldn't hear them, so I think Jeremy or Reed, one of them, they were like saying something back after they flipped the patches, but unfortunately they lost the signal with them, so they couldn't hear them saying anything. So that was kind of sad. Come on, girl, explain it to us. Let me speed it up a little. Come on, girl.
A very special moment just now in mission control ahead of the crew's flight to Kennedy Space Center, and during one of their last simulations here, they visited the mission control team in Artemis Mission Control in Houston and brought us each a patch. Everyone in the flight control room has had these on their signifiers at their console. On one side of the patch that you've probably seen is the moon with the Earth behind it. Now that we've passed behind the moon and we are returning home, the flight control team has instructed everyone in the room to switch their patch around so that the Earth is closer and the moon is behind us. We are really looking forward to seeing the Artemis 2 crew. And the Capcom, Jenny Gibbons, did call that update up to the crew that the flight control team here has turned their patches around, as was instructed by the crew during that last sim. And we are counting down the days until they get home. They are now 5 days, 1 hour, and 3 minutes mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission.
Come on, don't tell me that's not a clever design. That's absolutely beautiful, you know. So they were going for the moon, so the moon was closer because they were going there. Now they switched it around, so the Earth is close because they are going home. That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm stunned and flabbergasted at what happened. I put in my 2 weeks notice at my toxic workplace yesterday afternoon, and when I went in this morning, they told me they had decided to just let me go. What? What the hell, freighter? It's not altogether unexpected though. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do with the newfound time of I now have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucked up. What was the reason? That's also please bully me. I'll come. Thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the love. How are you? Welcome. That's fucked up, Raider. I'm sorry. And here we are getting, here we go, here, and then here,
so they can safely
happening, let me go a little here, was the solar eclipse from their point of view.
Now we're doing so because the Artemis astronauts are about to experience a solar eclipse from their capsule. And this is a solar eclipse that no one else on Earth will experience.
Imagine
this eclipse is about 54 minutes, and to the astronauts, it'll look a lot like a total solar eclipse on Earth, except the moon is going to be huge compared to the sun, unlike when you watch one on Earth and the moon and the sun appear about the same size in the sky. We're interested to learn if they see the outer corona when the sun is fully obscured by the moon. And because of how big the moon will be from their perspective, the total phase of the eclipse will last nearly an hour. The astronauts will see a partial solar eclipse as the moon covers and uncovers the sun, which is before and after totality. So, much like us on Earth, they will have eclipse glasses so they can safely view that portion. The astronauts will also be using cameras to capture images of the corona during the eclipse.
This is crazy. Imagine that
there also may be some other planets visible during the eclipse, including Venus, Saturn, Mars, and Mercury. If they can identify what part of the sky they're looking at, this can help train future Artemis astronauts on what part of the sky they're seeing. This provides useful knowledge in challenging situations when they may need to rely on that information instead of instruments for navigation and orientation.
For VIP people, so exclusive that they have their own personal solar eclipse. That's crazy. It was a combination of reasons and issues, but the reason they gave was that it's going to be a slow and rainy week this week, and it just doesn't make sense to keep someone who has clearly decided to leave company. What the yeah, that's BS. Hey, you're better off. So what, are you gonna be looking for another job, freighter? I mean, probably you should.
Confirmation from teams here in the ground that we have reached the eclipse attitude, meaning Orion is in the proper position to observe it.
I'm told that it's actually quite standard for the industry. Wait, what? Where have you been working? Where did you work?
The astronauts' break during this observation period is now over, and we are resuming their lunar flyby observations. The first of these is sunset. This is the solar corona that we'll be looking for. It's the outer atmosphere of the sun. The science team is also interested in if the astronauts can see polar plumes. These are thin streamers that project from the sun's north and south poles. Additionally, they're interested in seeing if the crew can witness coronal loops. These are arcs close to the sun's surface. And something else that we've previously mentioned is lunar dust. This is dust from the moon that is lofted above the lunar surface and illuminated by the sun. It was reported visible by Apollo astronauts.
I already have an offer from bigger and better company. Well, I'm glad that at least that. That's so cool. I hope that you get the job, because this is bullshit. Also, look at that guy. So in front of them, there is actually moon, like the whole darkness. In front of them is the moon, and the sun is getting right behind it. So basically, I can mark it with me. So you can see this is basically flying as the border of the moon. There is an outline of the moon. It's kind of hard to see because the sun still has a lot of power, but there is the moon, and the sun is going behind it. It's going behind it, so we will see just like you see, like we see here, right, on Earth when we see a solar eclipse, but this is like in the space. Holy fuck. And fucking gone. Oh my god. Don't tell me this is not the coolest thing you've ever seen. So goddamn cool.
You're getting a live look from Orion as the crew observes a solar eclipse from the moon.
And the dot that you see above me, low-key, is apparently, so they couldn't figure out first what was
And this solar eclipse is only visible to the crew on the spacecraft. It's not visible to anybody on Earth. The science team is interested in several different targets for them during this time frame. And we're personally looking forward to getting those images as well.
Oh, yeah. They didn't release that yet. I haven't seen them anywhere, but that's...
Again, during the beginning portion of this eclipse, the astronauts will need to use eclipse glasses, just like we do from Earth, to safely view it.
So, freighters, so the spacecraft, it's kind of interesting. So the mission is called Artemis. Orion is the spacecraft, and the crew is called Integrity. So many goddamn names. The mission is called Artemis. It's a mission Artemis. The spacecraft, the spaceship that they are in is Orion, and the crew, the 4 people, the group is called Integrity, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Yeah, like the Apollo missions in the 60s. Exactly, yeah. Solar eclipse, wait, it's gonna be darkness? Yeah, no. So the little dot above me, above my head, so they first, like, everybody was asking what is that, and I think that later during the time they say like that the dot is actually Venus, which is also really cool. So yeah, so basically this darkness was happening for about an hour.
Once the moon has completely covered the sun, they'll be able to take off those glasses for almost an hour. Totality on Earth during a solar eclipse lasts only a couple of minutes. So this opportunity gives them a chance to look out into deep space and to look into see if there are other planets nearby.
Classes about the star sun going to disappear. Have a good show, everybody, and no chaos. Can't promise that, JD, but you have a good class, okay? And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Wait, is Artemis the crew? No, Artemis is the name of the mission, okay? So there's Artemis 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on, okay? So just like in the past they were called Apollo missions, this is Artemis missions, okay? This particular mission of going around the moon and coming back home is called Artemis 2. Next year, there's going to be Artemis 3, with another space crew going. And then in 2028, they should actually land on the moon finally. That's going to be Artemis 4. So there's always a mission name. Then there is a name for the spaceship that they are inside, which that is Orion. And then the crew, the 4 people in there, or how many are there, they decide to, on the name, how they want to be called. So Artemis 1 was just basically just a spaceship going around the moon, but there was no people on it. That happened. When was Artemis 1? Hold on. Oh my god. When was Artemis 1? 2022. Yeah. 2022. So that was just a empty spacecraft. They were going alone, like just a rocket, just a satellite that went around the moon. So it wasn't as special because we do that all the time. The reason why they send people right now is that the photos and the human eye, like, we can focus, the human can decide on for themselves what to focus on, right? So they were saying what they see. They took billions of photos there, while it takes a lot of it's much more difficult to send a signal to the robot that is on the other side of the moon when we cannot even reach it, right? And tell him to take a photo, right? And we don't know on what to focus because we are not there. So first they just went around the moon with basically a robot, a satellite, or whatever it was, right? It just went around there just to look, just to look, and this time we send people there so we can actually focus on the better things. So yeah. So that was 2022. Apollo and Artemis are twins in the Greek mythology. Yeah. They are the son and daughter of one of the main Olympians. It was to prove that we could actually send people back there. Pretty much, yes.
Bye. We're now.
Come on. So yeah, this was just crazy. Like, imagine the darkness. So right now, so when they are basically in the darkness, right? So they can see a bunch of more stuff. Hand down. Holy. You scared the living hell out of me. How are you, Panda? How are you? So when there is no sun, no light, blinding you literally, you can see so much more. There is a reason why we cannot see stars during the day, right? Because sun is shining on the surface and you cannot see anything, you are getting blinded. But when the sun is on the other side of the earth and you are at night, you can see the stars, right? So that's amplified like billions of times in the space as well. So when they were behind the moon and they were in the solar eclipse, they could see and they could focus on a bunch of more stuff. They could see the stars, the other stars, they could see the planets. They were looking for the other planets. And I think that there is a part when they are talking about it, what they see. I don't know if I will be able to find it because it's been like an hour. But yeah. So another whole reason why I'm so, like, in the last week, I saw so much stupidity on the internet, it's not funny. Okay? And one of the funniest things were, like, literally, like, where, like, all the photos of the earth and the moon and everything, and people are like, where are the stars? Why we cannot see the stars? We should be able to see the stars. No, because the sun was there. The sun is too bright and you cannot see. So when they got into this solar eclipse, you see how fucking dark it is. They could finally see stars and other planets way easier than when the sun is literally shining on them, right? uh intended very. I wanted so bad. Okay, I see, Panda. If you give me a pop quiz about NASA and and this mission, I would just leave and accept the F. You're fine, Izuku. You're fine. There's a reason why you can't see stars in the city. Yeah, as well, right? Because the light pollution is just like the more light you have, the less you can see, which is kind of funny, right? When you think about it. You know, I really like the fact that they had a woman sending a transmission back to Earth saying that they will build ships, bases, rovers, and expand. It gives me hope and makes me believe in Gene Roddenberry's dream of Star Trek once again. I really like the whole theory of like, hold on, so we are sending a four-member crew, 3 men, 1 woman into the space. And they are worried about solar flares and uh, and the radiation. Are we going for Fantastic Four? It's Raven. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. That was like one of the funniest thing that I heard. It was like, you know what? I'm not calling them Integrity anymore. I'm calling them Fantastic Four. Who was the commander? Reed. Different spelling, but Reed. Coincidence? I think not. Knowing Reed Richards? No, Reed Wiseman, but same name, Loki. Different spelling, different spelling though. Not R-E-E-D, but R-I-E-D. Uh, did he have his wife Sue Storms on the transmission? No, unfortunately, his wife died. Reed's wife died in 2022 or when from cancer. His name was her name was Carol, and what happened was that they were able to name a crater on like a new discovered craters on the far side of the moon, and he called the crater Carol. That was a really emotional, a really cool moment when they were looking at the far side of the moon. And they also got another crater called Integrity. For a second, I thought you were gonna say Reed's wife died in orbit while giving birth to their son. Now they had 2 girls together. Oh god, no, not like that. I would love
Orion
to.
spacecraft on the Artemis 2 mission. Orion is now 252,125 miles away from us all on Earth. We're here in the Artemis Mission Control Room in Houston, Texas. And what you had just before we lost that view quickly was the corona of the sun peeking around the moon as the astronauts are entering a solar eclipse for this portion of the lunar flyby.
And apparently
we're now over 5,500 statute miles from the moon. That closest approach today was just about 4,067 statute miles away. And teams in the room beginning to get a little busier and filter in and out as we are stepping through a handover. The Orbit 1 team is handing over to Orbit 2, who will continue monitoring lunar flyby and all of the systems aboard the Orion spacecraft.
I wish I could find a moment when they were talking about what they are seeing.
This is Artemis Mission Control in Houston, Texas. We are currently 5 days, 2 hours, and 44 minutes into the Artemis 2 mission. And we have about 11 minutes remaining in the eclipse as at the latter half of the lunar flyby that the Artemis 2 crew is experiencing on board the Orion spacecraft. We've received several different call downs from the crew and questions up from the science officer here in Mission Control. One of the things that they said that they were able to see is Mars off in the distance, and then the science team also confirmed that they should be seeing Saturn setting behind the moon. They've also acknowledged seeing several different impact flashes, and these are flashes of lights from meteorites striking the surface of the moon. They've also mentioned the solar corona, which is the sun's outermost atmosphere. Here in Mission Control Houston, the Orbit 1 and Orbit 2 teams have officially completed their handover. So the Orbit 2 team is now leading here in Mission Control, and that is being led by Flight Director Diane Daly, and the Capcom here in Mission Control will...
The vehicle stream, looking forward to any coronal observations you can share with us. Love the description, Victor. I'm sure as the next couple minutes progress, more in the vehicle stream. Looking forward to any coronal.
Hold on. You know what I love about this mission? It's not a group of diverse individuals for the sake of being diverse. Instead, it's a group of competent people who just happen to be diverse. Yeah. We were saying that we were looking at their profiles and everything after the launch day, right? We did the whole reaction time to the launch and everything, and I was playing those like what they have. Like, I have a huge respect for Victor because like of his life story. Christina is such a knowledgeable woman. Like, it's so goddamn cool to see like it's not about her being a woman and Victor being a black guy. It doesn't matter at all. Like, they are actually, like they are actually competent and educated, and the reason why they were picked is because they have portfolio to present, right? So like, it's so cool. Gross Croats, get this girl 2 cookies now. Why 2 cookies? I want all the cookies in the world. In the universe. It's really an atmosphere if it's super heated plasma. They were the chosen one because they were the best. Exactly.
Observations you can share with us.
This was cool. Hold on. Because I don't know if it was Reed or Jeremy who was saying what they are seeing right now. Come on.
This is Artemis Mission Control. That view you're seeing on your screen is coming from the solar array wing cameras outside of the Orion spacecraft. And you can see the light starting to come into view as the solar eclipse period is starting to end.
Integrity, still no coronal structure at this time, just continue to grow in intensity.
Copy, Victor, and reminder, you still should have several minutes before the eclipse classes need to go on, and we can send you up a reminder when you're getting close to take your eyes away from the D5 viewfinder, but you should be good for several more minutes.
Copy, thank you, and yes, please send up the reminder. Thank you.
Born too late to explore the world, born too early to ride the wave of cosmetic exploration, born just in time to witness the Canadian orbit the moon. Yeah. And the fact that it's also Jeremy's first flight into the space ever and he's going for the moon, that's insane.
Okay, we all think we're starting to see something. I believe the most popular term is baby hair. As the light grows in intensity and the horizon on this side becomes very distinct, you can still see Earth shine, even though the sun's brightness is definitely growing in intensity.
Love the description, Victor. I'm sure as the next couple minutes progress, more of those structures will continue to pop out.
Let me just put it closer to the moment when it basically the sun rose in front of the
and then coming back together and going out towards Venus and the Earth. And depending on how I stare at it, it looks like one large structure, but then it definitely has wisps, and you can see 3 or 4 structures inside of it. It's like watching a flame. It's like looking at a flame. And stand by. And so it has some inherent movement. Now there's a very bright spot. There's a very bright spot in the center of it. There's a towering light of...
Boom.
There's a towering light,
It looks
and
like
then there were like 2 streamers that were going 30 degrees out from it. And now it is just extremely bright.
Houston, copies all.
Get a little warm.
So yeah, this was just absolutely insane.
And we copied all. We wanted to remind you at this point on the eclipse glasses. Should be about time for those.
So yeah, that was it. Absolutely insane, absolutely beautiful, cool, totally insane. I love that. So yeah, so now they're back going back home basically. And I'm sure that the NASA's gonna be posting way more. Cobalt Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'll be able to see. We will be able to see much more stuff right now. I hope they will release more recently published more photos. That would be so cool. I really want to see the day 5 that's getting ready, the near side. Lunar, let's see, can I open this? Is there anything on this? Yeah, they were looking at those. Unnamed fresh crater. Yeah, so I think these 2, hold on, you guys gonna see. So this one, the upper one, unnamed fresh, hold on. So the upper one, unnamed fresh crater. So that's the one that they called Carol after Reed's late wife, and the lower one, unnamed fresh crater, is called Integrity after them. So I think that's really cool. That is really cool. And it doesn't look like they have more eclipses record for the furthest human space flight. That was that. Reps the historic lunar by, let's see. Yeah, they don't have a... I can't wait for them. We can check maybe on NASA's... hold on. Here we go. Let's make it a little bigger because we can. Here we go. Let me refresh this. They might have posted something on their Twitter. I'm not sure. Is this the exact? I don't think. Is it? Is this the official photo? Like, if this is the official photo, that's fucking insane. Holy crap. Of course, it's probably a little bit edited, 100%. But look at that. That is insane. Holy. My eyes. Helen could be astronaut if she were in good physical condition, which she's not. Yeah, I'm totally not going to the space. I don't think I'm good like that as well. Hey, yeah, there. Hello, Alexander. How are you? Oh my god, so cool. Is this the Earth set? Holy humanity from the other side. First photo from the far side of the moon captured from Orion. Whoo! This is so fucking cool. Oh my god, this is so good. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay. Absolutely awesome. Oh my god, that was so good. I can't wait for more photos to be released by NASA, and like I want to see so much. I want to see so much. I want to see all of those photos. They had this one camera that was taking a photo like every 30 seconds or so during the flyby. Then they were taking a bunch of photos. I'm sure they also took a videos. Like if they release those, that's gonna be so goddamn cool. Cause obviously, like we have good cameras. Like we couldn't see the beauty from the live stream, obviously, because the signal is just not good. And it will probably never be. Like that's just how it is. Because distance, fluffing 250,000 miles, also a moon right in front of them, so they cannot even like send the signal. It's just that's just crazy. uh but like having they had those giant Nikon or whatever you call it, cameras, to take the photos with the 400 millimeter like stuff, so like they could do really cool close-ups, right? And like when they adjust stuff, and if they took a videos, like probably seeing it for yourself as a human being must be even better. Like apparently I saw somewhere that they said that the stars do not twinkle. Obviously, you know how we sometimes when you're looking at the night sky and you look at the stars, right? You see the stars twinkle. Why do you see them twinkle? Because of Earth's atmosphere. The atmosphere is uh breaking the light and like warping it and stuff, so that's why we see the twinkle. But in the space there's no atmosphere, right? So they could see just the light coming all the time, un unbroken, uh uninterrupted. So that must be just so goddamn crazy feeling. It's just, oh my god. I wish I could see it once for myself. But I hope that they took a really good videos and a really good photos, sharp, big quality, all of all of those good stuff. And I hope that they will release a lot of them so we can actually get to enjoy that. Um, because that's just something absolutely, something that is taken by a human being and not a robot, because again, it's really hard to send the orders to the robots to take the photo because we don't see it, we don't know exactly what it is, and adjustments and everything. That would take years and years and years to take a proper photos. And that's why a lot of photos, in a quoting marks, that we have visualizations of like planets and stars and moon and everything is basically a mix and mash of hundreds of photos taken by those satellites and robots, right? It's not like it's not exactly how human, when you take a one photo with your phone or with your camera. So that's why we need to send more people to the space and have those people look and see in that particular moment what they want to capture with those giant ass cameras that they have and take a photo, right? So because that's the one photo of how it is in that moment, and we don't need it to be uh mixed and matched with billions of other photos from the satellite, right? But it's actually something real at that moment. So yeah, it's just, I'm sorry for my banter, but this is just like how it is, and I'm so goddamn happy that I get to experience that, and I can't wait. Imagine what we've just seen in the past week and the next couple of days, because they are still coming back home, right? This whole thing was live streamed, okay? And imagine 2 years from now, if we're lucky enough, we will send people on the moon again and they will land there. Imagine what kind of things and photos and videos, and if it's gonna be live stream again, imagine what we will experience in 2 years from now. And I am so goddamn excited for it. Absolutely amazing. Imagine that. Alexander, thank you so much for the subscription on the YouTube. This is gonna be absolutely insane. Oh my god. The moon eclipse is the second most beautiful thing I'm watching right now. Quite a view without the atmosphere. 100%. These are the voyages of the starship as a prize. As a prize, really. Her continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no sorceress has gone before. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe we will find exactly where my planet is, where Amador is. My world, because I just teleported here. Come on, okay. And the flat eaters will still deny it. Oh, they are still denying it. Don't worry about it. Like, the stupidity of the internet is showing over the past little bit, okay? And I'm laughing at everything. And it's not just flat eaters. It's also just moon landing deniers and everybody. Like, there are literally people who believe that we cannot leave atmosphere. That we cannot. There is no way how we can leave planet. But we are not here for them, okay? We are here for the Artemis, and it's absolutely cool. Dodo dee do 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 do. Hello, how are you? First time shadow. Welcome, welcome. It's like some weird early 90s poster boat collage. Yeah, yeah. Indeed, there have been a few who care to launch me into the space on a one-way trip. Hey, you know what? I'll go one way. It's fine. I'm looking forward to see a Canadian trip stumble and faceplant. Hey, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. That's gonna be great. And to discover new muffins. Yes, we need more. Hi, Anatek. Just came to say hi and lurk. Thank you for the lurk. It's fun. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. The flat eaters are seething watching this. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I don't think they are seething. They are just they are just trying to like bend the fucking reality and find us every single uh like a small detail, break in any break of signal, they are like, oh my god, it's fake, it's a green screen, they are only orbiting Earth, and getting to that zero gravity, but they are actually not there, it's all fake, it's funny as hell. Also, there's a bunch of people who are taking the official broadcasts, right, the stream and everything, and they are clipping out parts and like editing them with AI, or like falsifying them, uh, to try to prove that it's not real, right? But like, it's just so funny. It's just so goddamn funny. And the funny thing is, nobody actually gives a fuck about those people, and what they are like. NASA is happily like, they are not even trying to debunk those falsified videos, right, and edited parts. They are just like, no, we're happy. Hey, we just flew around the goddamn moon. We had a solar eclipse from the moon. Just only 4 people saw. I mean, we saw it too, because it was live stream, but with their own eyes, it was just 4 people. 4 goddamn people out of everyone, out of 8 billion of people. Okay, that's insane. So yeah, anyways, it's crazy. The sad part, many flat eaters do earthers. I can't say flat eaters. I say eaters. Yeah, whatever. Do you know the Earth isn't flat? At least the one who make money out of it. Oh yeah, 100%. I loved. There was a documentary or something many years ago of a flat Earth believer guy who was trying to do experiment to prove that Earth is flat, and he actually proved that the Earth is round. So it was funny as hell. It was funny as hell. Many conspirationists just want to be part of the community. Yeah, it's funny that in the year of 2026 we have so many I cannot fucking pronounce this, sorry, conspiracy theorists out there, and out of all of them, the flat Earth is the wrong one. Is the only wrong one. It's low-key funny. you know They're filming it on a Hollywood stage again, like in 1969, of course. Just like the people who follow VTubers, to be honest. Wait, what? Watch them come back to Earth with superpowers after getting hit with the solar flare. I'm telling you, it's the next. It's the next Fantastic Four. And I'd imagine that would be so fucking cool. Where you from? Cool accent? Oh, yeah, I'm the Slav. Yeah, from Czech Republic. Cool. I was in Praha 2 years ago. Quite fun people. Oh, yeah, we are 100%, especially when we are drunk. And we are friendly, but like, we're friendly and way more friendly after we have a beer. Before, you just get to deal with our Slavic stares. I'm sorry. But yeah, oh my god, so goddamn cool. I'm so happy. And I think the last hey from Germany. Hello, no name Psycho. How are you? Hello, neighbor, basically. Neighbor. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, this was absolutely crazy. So now they have like a 4 days before they are back home. Now they will be, because they are coming back to Earth, they will be actually getting faster and faster. So they will reach a really. So I think they should be back home like, because this was flight day 6. So it took them about 6 days to get to the moon, and now it's gonna take them about 4 to get back actually. So yeah. So yeah, that's the cool thing. So they will be actually getting faster now because the Earth's gravity is gonna be pulling them closer. So if you think about it, like, this mission was absolutely flawless. In a you know, like, they perfectly launched on their first try. They had such a great what was it, the thrust, the burn, that, like, when they left the Earth's orbit and went towards the moon, that they didn't have to do. They had two, or how many, two potential like flight correction so they didn't miss the moon, they didn't have to do it. They didn't have to do any of them because they were just so good. They just did it so well that they just didn't have to do it. So it was absolutely flawless. That the most viral things about what went wrong on Artemis was the fluffing toilet and the fact that they couldn't log in Microsoft Outlook. Like, come on! That's so goddamn hilarious. Like, seriously. If you like to drink, the chicks are great. A bunch of people to have a friend. Yeah. Actually, I arrived at midnight in Praha, went around my Airbnb to find something to do, found a couple in a park, ended up drinking 5 bottles of wine with them. Oh yeah, that's completely normal. And actually the best time you're gonna ever have. Because the Earth gravity is stronger than moon gravity, that's why they come back faster than they go back. Exactly. Um as they are not getting faster, they are falling back to Earth. True, but like they will get eventually faster without a need to use the burn, right? Because yeah, they are falling back to Earth, and they will get eventually, like the speed, the velocity that at what they are going back will increase, because we could see that while they were flying around the moon, they got the slowest. Okay, they get the slowest there. It was their velocity was around 900 miles. They started when they first started, when they did the initial first burn to leave the orbit, they were going by 23,000 miles an hour. I was like, hold on, they will, because at that time I was just like, my brain was still not like functioning well. I was like, hold on, the moon is 250,000 miles away. If they are going 20,000 miles per hour, they will be there way earlier than like in 5 days. I was thinking like that. And then I was like, hold on, no, they will actually, it's just the initial start, the initial velocity. They will slow down over the time because of the Earth's pull, and they are just not using more fuel, right, to push them. So they slowed down over the, like, really hard over the course of like 3 days. They were at 900 miles per hour when they were going around the moon, right? And now that as they are going back, they will slowly, we can check it out right now. Hold on, what is their NASA gov here? Let's check what is their velocity right fucking now. Hold on. Let me make it smaller for you guys so we can see everything. Hello there, Artemis. Okay, so what? So now they are 1,253 miles per hour on their way back home. So they are slowly, slowly but surely going back home. And I like how they are still like, it's so cool to see that like they are going like sideways, that they have these solar panels actually pointed towards the sun so they can recharge their batteries and they can actually go. Like, it makes sense. The physics are physicking in this goddamn moment. And yeah, they are already 34,000 miles away from the moon. Okay, 236,000 miles to go to get back home. So yeah, they are slowly gonna go faster, slowly but surely. So cool, so goddamn cool. Okay, I need the visualization of that particular website. It's always so hard, and my PC starts to like burning, like it's loading up rivals. It's so funny. So yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. Everything flawless so far, but you must remember the problem in Artemis 1 was the Earth re-entry heat shield. Yeah, that's why when they're gonna get back to the Earth and they will be entering, I'm gonna be watching that too, and we will probably be, depending on what day it is. I'm not sure if we can actually see it together, because it's gonna be like today is 7th. Wednesday, Thursday. We're gonna have a stream on Thursday. Yeah, we'll probably not be able to see it together, but we will probably talk about it on Sunday, guys, on the Sunday stream. Okay, I'm just looking at the calendar right now. So hopefully everything goes well and they will land safely without anything going wrong, because that would be really fucking terrible. So let's hope for the best. So the most stressful part is yet to come. Yeah, we know. Microsoft L again, exactly. Did they call Space Plumber? I think it was Christina who fixed the toilet. Space nerd here. Oh, we love space nerds. Okay, I'm a space nerd too. I personally do not have as much knowledge as some like other people. Obviously I don't, but like I'm so all about like those cool stuff going on, so I learn as it's happening. But yeah, love it, love it, love it. They will accelerate until they reach terminal velocity. At that point they will no longer accelerate despite still moving. Yeah. Max re-entry speed is around 25,000. Yeah, that was also the approximately it was 23 to 25,000 miles per hour when they did the initial burn to leave the orbit, right? When they were going towards the moon. That was so cool. That was so cool. That's not why they are sideways. The heat shield always faces the sun to protect astronauts from solar radiation. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I was going with the logical kind of explanation for myself, but that's also that's also a really good. Yeah, I was thinking like how do they actually like protect themselves from the rays, because yeah, completely forgot about that. Thank you. No, hey, that's really cool. Thank you. It's reminding me of the Apollo 13 mission reentry. Oof, 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 oof. We should watch that movie on a movie night. What do you think? Or that was the worry that the heat shield was damaged. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, guys. So that was Artemis. That was NASA. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely cool. If there will be more releases of photos and stuff, we will look at it on Thursday. But now I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then are we gonna do some planet crafting, look at the update, and see how our prime planet is looking. I hope it's gonna be. I believe it's gonna be super cool. They added apparently a bunch of cool graphics. Yeah, so I can't wait to see that. All right, guys. So, just give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and we're gonna help on the game. Yep. So, be right back, guys. Be right back. Ooh, I'm back. Let's go, guys. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. Boom. Boom. So there will be some me trying to figure out the goddamn thingy again. So hold on, guys. Let me start a game, okay? Let's go. Let's go. Space is fascinating. Yes, it is. We love it. Well, she's gonna call her cute. I love the change that you guys did, because every time I went to the bathroom or like be right back. First we were lowering down the disco ball and having a party, and now it's call her cute. Okay. Inception. Boom. Turn it off. All right, I'll have to move myself, obviously, because we need to set up things correctly again. So give me a second. Let's start a game. I'm wondering, was there any... Hold on. Was there any... Before I do that completely, I just need to check, because I didn't check. No, looks like there were no patches. So I'm just making sure. Come on. Come on, game. Here we go. All right. Now, let's move me. There we go. About here, approximately. I'm gonna make myself slightly... Hold on. That need to be as big. All right, and give me my hands. Where's my hands? Hold on. Here. Boom. Gonna be absolutely atrocious again. All right, that should work. Help. Yeah, help. As always. All right, let's go. Welcome back. All right, hold on. Let me just quickly adjust the volume. There we go. I can see you guys. Hey, there we go. All right, so where did we finish last time? What did we do? So we are 26% to trees. Let's see. So they added a bunch of cool stuff. So you guys can see they now added the screens. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. They added the screens on top, so we can see what's inside, which is so... It's apparently the first thing that is in there, but that's really good. That's a really good thing. I like this a lot. Apparently, let's look at the map. I need to see this. You can see it already. Holy! So they added more like cool stuff on top of like... Okay. Hold on. Which way is west? West is this way, right? There's the new ship! Guys. They added a new biome to the west of Prime. So that's... Oh, there's a new ship right there. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool, guys. Let's go. I can't wait. They changed how the... Also, I want to see, because they said that they changed how the waterfalls looks like. So I want to look at that. Was this always there? They did a little bit new rendering around here. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I can't wait. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. They added a grass on top of these as well. Wait, was it always like that? I might be a little bit, but oh my god, look at those. It's kind of creepy. Look at the water. Oh! The water's different too. Oh my god, look at the... It's kind of scary, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of creepy. It looks so good. Oh my god. Alright, I'm happy. Also, hold up. Yes! They changed the planets as well, so it actually reflects the solar system. Hold on. So, let me check. So there's 2 moons. Oops. So there are 2 moons and 2 planets. 3 planets altogether. So hold on. So where is everything? Oh, there's one over there. So I'm gonna assume that is the biggest one. Hold on. That's gonna be... So this one's gonna be Selena moon. That one is Aqualis. This big one should be Toxicity. And that one's gonna be, because it's a smaller one, I think that's Humble. That's Humble, and we are on Prime. Oh my god, this is so cool, I love it. Look at the shades, and like the rendering of the flowers is also so different. Oh my goodness. Alright, focus. And let's eat something. Alright, what we were doing the last time, I'm so... Alright, hold up. Okay, we have the tier 2 or extractor. I think we put it down on... Did we? I can't remember. We will have to go check. Get the tier 4 heaters. We have the DNA manipulator already. Did I build it? Question mark. We have this, we have that, that's that. I don't have the walls yet, right? Yes, I don't. It's okay. Alright. Trying to... So we have... Wait, I have these heaters here. I have... these 2 heaters here. Oh yeah, we will be reaching soon the fusion reactors, right? Hi Flame! How are you? Long time no see. I have woken up. I miss Nini. I actually checked Discord notifications for once. Congratulations. We got the gas extractor as well. So yeah, we will have to do a couple of things. Hold on, we also got the tier 4. Yeah. Drills. Oh god, there's so much stuff to do. Alright, let's go. Algae, do I not have looks like I don't. I will have to make another... I'll make it here. Oh, and look at this. Furniture, screens, biomass, machine. You can also sort it out like this. It's so good. Yes. Drop it in. Do we have any gas here? Yes, we do. Let me just sort it out better. Cool. Okay. I want to go to the new biome because that's just so intriguing, but no, not yet. We need to focus on other things. I can't remember. Did we put osmium mine and stuff? Oh, hold on. We have sulfur. We have iridium. I don't think... Hold on. What's my power? 342. I do have 1 tier 2 ore extractor. I just don't know where. So we will have to go... I didn't make... the osmium yet. Alright. Did I put it in super alloys? I want to make a beacon for it, so I know what we have and what we don't. So beacon. Let's make titanium. Wait, what? Aluminum and silicon. Oops, what? I don't have a silicon, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we are. We have the bottleneck of silicon. I forgot. Okay, thank you. We have no silicon here, obviously, because the game loves me so much. I'm great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's put stuff in. Hold on. I need one titanium though, so let's keep that. No silicon. Magnesium. Iron. Okay. I have to find one. Okay. No, wait. I can check the aluminum mine. Guys, is the game too loud? Let me know. Oh, there's some silicon here. This is the tier 1. Yes. That is fine. I'll keep the tier 1 as far as here. Did I put it on sulfur? Oops. We have too much. I'm not complaining though. Titanium. We need just one silicon. And boom. Okay, I need to put it somewhere because I don't want to have everything on me, so that's that. Let me see for the tier 2 extractor. I think I can make 1, 2, 3. Super alloy rot. We need rots. I can make. I should be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 aluminum. Okay, I have enough to make another tier 2 ore extractor. Where should I put it? Should I put it in the osmium? We could get the osmium, which means that I will need another. I need another beacon because I don't think I have one. All right. Let's drink and let's eat again. Drink. I can't wait to have a drones. Let's go. I can't remember if I put it for sulfur. I don't think I put it for iridium or sulfur, the tier 2. I think we put down. Yeah, this is tier 1. Ooh. They changed it. Oh, that's so cool. You can actually see normally in this cave now. I love it. It's still red, but like it's not that deep dark. Oh, I love it. This is tier 2. Oh, this is also, you can also better see here. Oh, this is so cool. So this is a tier 1 as well. Okay, so I think I placed it in a super alloy area, but I didn't put a beacon there. That's fine. We will look at it. I miss Nini too. Well, you can try to tag him, right? And like in Discord or somewhere and bring him in. But let him sleep. The poor guy. There were no wines like this before. This is so cool. They actually added like more. Oh, this is so big. Did I place it here? I did. All right, let's place a beacon here, so I know that we have it. Super alloy. Here we go. Let's make it like a little deep purple kind of. Here we go. Well, let's grab them home and the silicon. That's fine. Alright, and I wanted. Oof. So cool, there's so many. Oh, I can see the waterfall. We can go check it out later. I need to watch my oxygen. Let's go around. I need to think a little bit how to do things. The water looks kind of nice. It's I don't know. I mean, it has a texture right now, so that's really cool, and it's a little bit different. Ooh, it has like a. It's like a. Oh, that's actually cool that it's moving this way. I like it. I like it. I ain't gonna lie. It's so cool. Okay, let's get some air. Why does he have in front of us a she, her in the Discord? He confused me. That's the point. That's the point. He does it for on purpose. That's the deception of his. He does it just to troll, exactly. Alright, let's go put the osmium in, and I think I'm gonna go from this area or that area. Let's go from this up here. Oh, I like how they like made a little bit different like meshes for the ground as well, that you can still have some like crack. Oh, it looks so cool, so good. Oh, hold on, wait, what? Hello? I have stuff in here? What the hell? Completely forgot. Osmium cave, let's go. Alright, where's it's here, right? Yeah, okay, so I want it right here. Let's put it down. Is it machine? Yes, it is the machine. Woohoo! We're getting osmium. Put the beacon down, please. Osmium. And that one's gonna be osmium. Alright, we got that. Now, let me just grab whatever I left here in this little pot up here, because that's taking up energy. Not gonna lie, hold on. I'm full, yeah. Damn it, we'll have to come back. I didn't drop the stuff. Oh my god, you can see like the water. Oh, this is... I love it. Hold on, they added like... No. But you can see way better through the water. Oh my god, it looks so good. Wait. Yep. True. And there we go. Let me drop stuff. Super alloys. I'm full! Guys, we have so many stuff. What are we doing? We need to build things. Get all of those plants as well. We need to do stuff. We need to start doing stuff. Seeds. I don't have a space for seeds. Great. Do I have a... I do. Okay. Let's get rid of it. Because we don't really need it that much. Silicon, and I have a overflow of this. Okay. Let's go back for the rest. It's so dark. So dark. Look at the... Yeah, so that's... Hold on. So that is Selena. So Selena Moon, Aqualis, Toxicity, and that's Humble. Oh my god, it's so pretty! Jesus Christ. I seem to be encountering more and more femboys recently. Oh my god, where am I going? This way. Is the universe trying to tell me something? I don't know. I don't think so. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Keep the things like that. Alright, let's grab some silicon on the way, because we are a little bit need of silicon. I'm not getting enough, and we are using a bunch of it. I need to... Once we get the tier 3... once we get the tier 3 ore extractors, I'm gonna put for each because I don't have, hold on, oh, I don't have the map, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna put for each material its own extractor, so we have for everything. It's gonna be the best way to do it. Even though we're gonna have so much material later that it just doesn't really matter that much. This also looks a little better. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. It's not as green as it was, but it's definitely a little bit more realistic. I like it. It's a cool change. I really like how it's like, it's more colorful. 100%. Look at these babies. Oh, I think they changed how they looked a little bit. Oof, so beautiful. So happy. I'm so happy, guys, right now. Overwhelming joy. Ah, I'm full. Again. Let's grab some of the iron, actually. Little Calves, thank you so much for the follow on the green side. And let's put down a little bit more of those. Base building. Here. Snap, snap. Snap better, thank you. I don't have... Ah, I'm thirsty. Let's go around. Snap. Thank you. Thank you. Just so it looks as if it's underneath. Okay, good enough. Okay, I will have to move these. This floating area is also not the best, but we will expand. It's fine. We will expand. I need to... Let me think. Where are we gonna make our... Or should I wait for the fusion reactor? Also, I need to drink. Here we go. We will have to put down some more stuff. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, blueprints. Thank you. Gonna have an air filter soon. Where's the... Oh, it's the heat that we need. Okay, we gotta pump those numbers a little bit. So, machines, heat. I can do this. I can totally do this. We can destroy these. So, hold on. I will have to... Okay. One by one. Let's grab more of those. Let's expand the platform. I don't think I made enough. Yup. Okay, let's make another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I can make another one. Let me get rid of you guys. 2, because that's enough. Then we need explosive powder. I don't think I have one, so we'll have to make 3. Do we have a... Yes, we do. And you. We need to go upstairs to the biolab. Alright. And let's place it. Big boy. Cool. chaos. What chaos? Nothing's chaotic. Nothing is chaotic. Everything's going exactly how is it supposed to go. It's helpful. But we get more silicon out of this. I like that. I can put this back in. Yep. Alright, so that's the heat. Will that one do? Or should I put another one just to speed it up even more? I mean, it's going pretty fast. I can just get rid of all of these smaller ones. And just, yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just get all of them. It's gonna be the best. What was the this? And let's just speed it up so I can get the fusion reactor, because I think I can make I'll be able to make at least 2. Let's go. Unlimited power, baby. Beautiful. Okay, I think I sped it up even faster. Cool, yeah, good. Look at that number. Good. Okay, let me think. Where can we go? I need to... I want to grab some zeolite into the moon area, right? What if we go to the lava area and grab some obsidian? That could be good. I'm curious, what do you do in your spare time when you're not streaming, Azzy? Since I'm between jobs at the moment, I'm looking for ideas to occupy my time. Well, recently I'm chilling a little. I'm not really doing much, but like I either play like games on my own, you know, with some friends sometimes, like Rivals or like some other games, depending on what I'm currently obsessed with. And gotta take the car. That's gonna be the best, I think. Let me grab just one oxygen. Sorry, thinking. Then I'm taking care of the house. I'm cleaning. I'm cooking. You know, I'm just doing the regular real life stuff. And what else? Or I'm working on stuff like a purple wave, or I'm working on. We do have the unlimited oxygen, right? Yeah, we do. Cool, let's ride. So apparently it's way easier to drive now as well. Maybe? Looks like it. Whee! Alright, let's go. I'm working on like I'm recording like reels to post, you know, content stuff. Chest. Microchip. Microchip. I'll take it. Let's go. I don't think I can go this way. Let's go around. It's gonna be easier. Now it's getting to spring, so I'm gonna have to... Now it's gonna be a little bit more diversified when it comes to my time, you know, because I will get to do stuff. Did I pick up this thing? Let me just quickly... Did we check it last time? I don't know. I picked up stuff from here. Okay. It's fine. So I will start working around the house outside as well, because the garden and stuff, right? I'll have to take care of stuff. So yeah. Ooh, no way. Rima plant. 450 multiplier. Let's go. The cool plants are spawning already. Still in the microkelvins of heat output though. Yeah, but it's faster. It's faster. It's still faster. We'll get there. Chest. Ooh, nice. I'll take it. Oops. Thank you. It's easy. It's way easier to drive now as well. Immediately runs into a rock outcrop. I needed to jump that, okay? But it feels easier to drive, definitely. I am not gonna lie, it feels easier. And it's more, it doesn't jump as much as it was before. Ooh, Tuska. I'll grab you if I want to get rid of you. Here we go. It's not as jumpy. Like before, it was jumping way more. Oh god, there's more. Why does it feel like they added more? Let's leave that one. I just want to make sure. Oh, wait! But I want obsidian. Let's go grab an obsidian here. Because I want it. I want couple to have with me, and we could go to that area. And I see some obsidian right here. Let's go, baby. Gimme. Any more? Watch out for the lava. Oh, chest. No. Big sheep, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to go for the obsidian. Another chest, fluff off, and another. No, we're going for the obsidian. There we go. Okay. Don't get distracted. Focus on the mission. See, that would be another reason why I could never go to space, because I can't stay focused. My ADHD is like, but wait, there is this cool thing, let's fly there, I want to see that, you know, that kind of stuff. So no, I cannot go to space, guys. I can't. Alright. Oh, that's a magnesium and iron together. Oh, is that enough obsidian? Grab some of the super alloys as well, just so we have. Okay, I think I picked up all of them here. Looks like it. And silicon. Alright, what you can drop here. Boom, almost everything. Cool. I'm gonna grab the oxygen just because. And let's go back. Instructions unclear. Have now opened the GoFundMe to put Aze into space. No. I don't need to go to. Hey guys, if you want to start a GoFundMe and get started GoFundMe just for the. Should I go there? No, 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 not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Start GoFundMe just so I can pay my bills on a regular basis, please. That's the most. I don't need to go to space. First, I just want to make sure that I have some money, you know, just to live. Just to live, okay? I could go here though. Let's see. Let's see stuff here. Hello, let me in. Another microchip, yes, baby. Right there. So who's living here? Beautiful. Look at that. 3,055. So 3 years before us. Oh, that was oxygen in that. That's cool. Ooh. Wait, are there actual? Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad, but there is no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard. Sheldon! Oh no. Well, we know how this guy ended. Sadly. Okay, we will come back. But let's see. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in around 2 years. Yeah, we're in there. We are literally in that time frame. I just have to survive until then. I am so sorry, Sheldon. Poor guy. And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I have looked everywhere without success and there is ice all over. It's critical I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I need to sleep, but I cannot stop thinking. Tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something so small is inhuman. I don't deserve this. Another one. Oops, water. I don't have any water. Sheldon, please tell me you have some water in here. Damn it. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Or I'm gonna die. Huh? Let me out. Shit, there's stuff falling down. Okay, question. Me. Is it gonna be faster like this, or is it gonna be faster for me to just go and then call it? Yeah, it's gonna be faster for me to just go and call it, because I can go through the cave and I'll be home faster. Okay, yes. Let's do it that way. Do it that way. No. Do not stop. We do not die from thirst, okay? Just go, 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 go. Wait, is that the name of the guy we encountered earlier? Yeah, that poor guy. Ooh, they added some flowers around here as well. That's so cool. It looks so much better in this area too. It's not that dark. I love it, actually. I love it. Why is it blue? Is it osmium? Falling down. No way. Go, 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 go. How did he die where he was? He died. Oh my god, look at the sky. So beautiful. Okay, come on. Let's go. We need to drink. The good thing is I have the water collectors right many microchips. Tier 2 deconstructions, let's go. Spacesuit displayer. Interior wall. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh my god, we have so much. Okay, let's make some super alloy rod. And I don't have enough. Gimme. I'm missing like one again. There we go. Let's make two. Because we will need this. Here we go. I have more of those. Do I have the fertilizers right here? Cool. I don't have the explosive powder anywhere. I will have to make more lockers, more stuff. Uranium. Wait, interior wall. Base building. We're gonna be doing some decorations, guys. Plants. I don't need lots of water here. I'm gonna drop the oxygen here. And we do need you. Here we go. Let's call the car. Boom. I must have missed that part. How did he die? So we found him in the cave close by here. Looks like stone or rock or something fell down on him. So yeah. Poor guy. He dead. He dead. Okay, I need to definitely make a separate. What am I doing? Separate thingy for the obsidian. So let me grab 1, 2, 3, and put a locker down. Obsidian. Here we go. Boom. Beautiful. We get more plants. I don't need you. We have too many of you. We'll have to come back there to get more stuff from him. But before we completely come back, let's just make sure this. Okay, let's put the here. We need another interior wall in here. So it's like both sides. Cool. And I wanted to put interior walls here as well. And at the top also we got the construction menu filter. Oh, yeah, I know what that one does. Okay. Let's make another super alloy rod. And so we can put everything in. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. You 3. You here. And now let's grab the iron. I don't know how much I will need, so let's just grab everything. Let's make an interior wall here. And here as well. Side. Oops. Ah! Clicking wrong. There we go. And another here. Boom. So it's more separated how I want to separate it. Now, here, these. Here and here. Because this is entrance. And let's just make sure. Here, and I'm missing one iron, of course. Ooh, and we're looking much better. Much better. Let's go. Of silicon right now as well. Good. Titanium. Oh, we have too much titanium now. So Okay, how far are we from 546? It's on 700, right? 750. Okay, we're gonna... Interior wall behind the obsidian locker? Yep, we did that exactly. So it's better. Right, like this. Okay, looking good, looking good. Hold on, we got some microchips, right? Or something. What was it here? The tier 2 deconstruction. I can make it. I can make it. So I got zeolite and we get the gas already too. Let's go. We can get more cool stuff. Beautiful. What else? I don't have the tier 4 mining speed, but I can make it. I can make that. Get the... Do we have the tier 2 pinning? We don't. I can make that too. Alright, hold on. First this one. Osmium silicon super alloy. We get a bunch of this, so this is cool. We can upgrade. And now this one, I can make this too, so... Osmium, gas, cobalt, and magnesium. Here we go. Let's go. And we can also make the map. Now with the obsidian. Let's go. I can send some rockets too, probably. Oh, I don't have a space. Bluff. I don't have a tier 3 skeleton. Yeah, but I can make it. I can make it. Also, I'm dying. We can make it. Let's go. Now, there we go. Okay, okay. We have tier 3. Yes, we do. Upgrades, guys. Upgrades. Looking great. Alright, alright. Let's drink as well. Okay, so now we got some rockets. I could send... 3 rockets. Let me check. I wouldn't mind. So now we have the map. Love it. We have only tier 1 GPS satellite. Let's check what do we need for more of those. We could also send like the... Oh, we never send the seed spreader rocket, right? That's for the oxygen. But I wouldn't mind at least another satellite. Tier 2 at least. And the information rocket. Let's get tier 2. I can send 3 rockets, right? So let's get one of... Let's do one of those, and one of those. Rocket time. Let's go. Alright, so we need 3 compass. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum twice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's make 3 compass. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Now we need 5 super alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 osmium, 1 super alloy rod, tree bark, which I should have somewhere, maybe, question mark, here, there we go. Mutagen, I might need to make that, because I don't think I have any mutagens anywhere. No, so we can make a mutagen, we can make 1, 2, 3, and 3 water is for bacteria. And I think I will need another bacteria for the mutagen. So let's make 2. Oops, where am I going? This way. Sulfural, and methane. We got that. Easy. Alright, let's send the rockets, guys. Because I don't have the informations, right? Yeah, I don't. Rocket time. So we were gonna send the oxygen. Because I don't think... Oh, it's moving now. They added like a animation to it. Oh my god. That's so cool. Right? Godspeed. Let's go. Now let's send the tier 2 satellite. And the at least there are no alien eggs lying around. I'll just wait for it. And this one. Getting queen. Beautiful. Alright, and now we should have information and we can zoom out a little bit more. Look at all of those info now, where you can find stuff. Isn't that beautiful? Is there anything in this biome, in this new biome? Looks like no. Okay. Why so cool? Beautiful. Alright. Can unpin those. 88% through trees. Oh, we get a message. I've conducted a deep scan of the planet and something's off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your locations. Try to get to this place. Minus 248. Okay. Use the bottom left corner of your interface to find your way around. Okay, I see that. Thanks for the follow. On the kick. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Here we go. Alrighty. So, but hold on. I wanted to put down maybe more flower spreaders. We got the Orima plant, right? Orima. This one. We get more golden seeds as well. We can push those numbers a little. I want the plant though. So let's go for... this one. I have to pick up more stuff. Here, 2 and fertilizers. I got 2. Great. Can do it right away. This is all, yeah. I don't think I have original plants here, right? Yeah, we don't. These are all different ones. So let's place it like here. More plants. Let's go. Hi, Violet. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. We could pick up some more. No, not necessarily, but these. Oh, it's raining. New rain. Aww. Yeah, definitely less intrusive. Let's go. Oh, we get oxygen too. Look at the sky, actually, the clouds. Oh, I like that animation. I don't think that was there before. I've never actually noticed that. But yeah, it looks way better. Looks way better. Oh my god, it's getting so dark. Imagine they added like that it would, there would be like lightning and stuff. Scary. Sorry for being late. Oh, you're fine. You don't need to apologize for that. Oh boy, right after the alien X were mentioned, you received the directive to check out geothermal near you. This is just how the movie Alien starts. The only thing missing is a warning beacon with a different as a distress call. Yeah, should we go there? Should we go there right away? Huh? We can. Let's pick up some more. Drink and let's eat as well. Let's grab will 3 be enough? I'm gonna grab one of those, one water bottle. Okay, I'm just gonna make one more just to be sure. It should be enough for us. Now let's recheck the message. Minus 248, 42, and 93. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. We're doing good. We had a really good start with, we were looking at the Artemis mission around the moon. We had a lot of fun with that, and now we're doing some planet crafting today. Chilling. Air filter! Hold up. We're gonna make that before we go. If you decline this directive, the Wayland Yutani Corporation will consider that as the forfeiture of all shares. The thing is, this was Riley. We just reached trees. We're going for insect. Let's go. How far are we from the 635? About 100. Okay, let's let it keep going. Let's make the air filter. Hold up. I need my air filter before we go anywhere. It wasn't sent by Sentinel Corp. It was sent by Riley. That's supposed to be our friend. So, yes, do I have? I do. Cool, we can make it. Boom. Air filter. Beautiful. Oh, okay, let's go. Ready? This way, because I already decided to go this way. I love that we can actually see at the bottom. It's way easier to see stuff now. You don't need to go underneath the water. If there's some drop of asteroids, you can just see them now.
Hello there.
Hello there.
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hi there, Jeffrey. How are you? Oh my God, he's so cute. He's so pretty. Oh my God. Good, yourself? Oh, we're having fun. We're chilling. We're looking earlier at some Artemis stuff from yesterday, and now we're just chilling at the Planet Crafter. Ooh. Oh my God. I loved this area before because it looked like a night sky, like, you know, like they made it even better. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Oh. Hello. guys. We hear mushroom. Mushroom. Wait. What? Did they added a new way to get in here? What the fuck? There's a new cave? That was never here. Holy. That's a new cave. That's so cool. Alright. Focus on the main objective, please. Chest. I'll take it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is the area. Okay. Ooh, chest. Golden chest. Alright, hold up. We need a key. Oxygen level low. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This underground cave is a blessing for us wardens. It has a lot of resources and is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. This planet has been chosen really carefully, and now I understand why. I can't wait to start building our settlement and fulfilling our destiny. A warden. Warden. Here. Oops. Boom. Oh. Let's go. All right. Anything underwater? Underwater? No. All right, let's go back. Don't stall. We don't have enough oxygen. Warden, engineer, pretty much. Stay focused, Ase. Now that is a wallpaper, right? There's a humongous fungus among us, a fun mushroom, a regular one. Signs of prior civilization. Time to drill. Don't vanish, freighter. What are you doing? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Open the door. Let me in. Ooh. Wanted to give him a company? No, that was a bot. You didn't need to give him a company. Facehugger is now on your face. There's no facehuggers. Ooh, hello. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers. When they started to land on Treha, okay? A few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. By fate or by nature, the fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. Scurry, another one. After all of those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go as far away as possible and build a new home, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them, to stay hidden and live our lives as we had for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe. Oh my god. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a faithful night, we left, fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. Holy fuck! I mean, the sky view? Yeah. Yep. Look at that. They had a very similar civilization. I'm not gonna lie, it looks very much like us. Is it the mothership? Is it the mothership? Hey, Wardens, what do you... Probably don't want to fall there, right? Oh my god. There were other people living in here. Or, wait, what? Or Wardens. Wait, there's another door. A key. Ooh, hello. 964-681744. Now that is the ship, right? Alright. Okay, another Borden's key. Alright. More areas to explore, I guess. Wait, which way? Ah? Let's go. Alright, let's go home. Let's go back home. Oh, I'm thirsty. We still have 2 oxygen, so we can just like briefly look around. Chest. I'll take you. Stay. Okay, let's go. Oops, this is a different, holy, different aware. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Let's go. Oh, that looks... Oh, the water actually... Yeah, okay. The waterfalls looks a little different. Guys! There's a fluffing oasis here. Hold on, chest. I'll take you. Oh, I'm full. Well. Oxygen. We get the new... those. I'll take you. That's fine. Oh, so much things to explore. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Focus as a... I know. Those looks like coordinates. Yep. Another place to go. And it's Wardens. So it says like, oh, a Warden. Yeah. Oh my god. So beautiful. We need to go back to the Shioden's base to look the rest stuff. I think there's gonna be more. I don't think we got all the messages there as well, as I was running out of oxygen or water or whatever was that. I love how they changed this area. Oh my god, it's so good. This is so good. You can actually see in there. In here, finally. These corals type of stuff on this aluminum area is also nuts. Gee. Alright, that was cool. Let's drop this. I'm gonna put the warden key here so we don't... Yeah, we have a new one. Cool. Nice. How far are we? We're about to hit it. Let's go. We are about to hit it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We have another multiplier fuse for oxygen. We could put that out somewhere. I think, because I have, yep, I do have enough of those, so that could work. Alright, let's just put these down. Sulfur. Get another zealot here. Some more plants. I'll put these two. We're full on plants, god damn it. I'm not adding another locker for plants. We have 3 lockers of plants, that's fine. Okay, let's check the machines. We have machine optimizer. So 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 iron, and a cobalt. Okay. Oh, we already have one. Well, let's put another one. Boom. Cool. Pump those numbers. Alright. Let's grab... we will need iron, guys. Let's grab iron from here and maybe other places. Give me all the iron, please. And let's make the power plant. And I will make it here. Because why not? Base building. Power plant. Let's make some base here. Tier 2? Wait, I don't even have a tier 1 yet anywhere. Hello? Oops. We need more. Aluminum mine, please. Give me some iron. Thank you. I don't think we even have the first. Do I even have any tree? I don't think I have any tree plants. Tree seed, right? Anywhere? No. Oh, because I didn't make the DNA. Oof, guys, we're. Hello, help! Too many stuff. Too many stuff. Also, I need some titanium. And I need a silicone for a door. I need more iron. Okay, let's build another platform here, and then let's do... Wait, I do have this though. I'll take that. I'll make that. It's gonna be better. Look from the trenches. I will. Thank you. Hi, Ike. Hello. I see you. Alright. Nuclear generator. Let's go, guys. Alright, hold on. I want to place it down nicely. Here we go. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, cool. Let's put door in. And I don't even need to make stairs. Perfect. Okay, that was just enough. And now let's grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make remember the recipe, so don't worry about me. Was that auto crafter? Yes. But first, nuclear fusion. Welcome to the future, guys. And another one. And I think one of those is producing 1,485 kilowatts. So, if my calculation's gonna be correct, let's see. We are using 1,932 currently. These 6 of those nuclear reactors are producing all of that. And these 2 are producing 3,000. So I can just get rid of all of those and we can only have fusion energy. So, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm full. Hold on. Get all of those materials back. Look at that. So cool. Boom, we get all of those. I need to make more lockers, damn it. No more nuclear energy, pure fusion. And we should still have about 1,000 available. Progress. Let's go. Amazing. Hold on, when did I get my feathers back? Interesting. The fusion reactors must be placed inside. They don't have to, but I like to have them inside. I like to have them inside. It just looks good like that. I like to make ooh, that was perfect. I like to have like a power plant kind of thingy, like a little hub. Okay, guys, let's go. We got also auto crafter. That's a huge 2. That's huge 2. And I think I can make it. Yes, I still do have those. Awesome. So, auto crafter. Let's place it. Actually, let's turn it around like this. Boom. Oh my god. Awesome. And it reaches all the way, and now we can make stuff from here. Let's go. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So, hold on. Biomass. The tree. I don't have a tier. What? I have tier 2 spreader, but I don't have a tier 1. Oh, what? When do we? That's tier 3. Tier 2. I kind of pushed a lot. We don't even have the tier 1. We don't have enough biomass. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, we do tier 2. But I don't have any seeds. So before we do that, let's make this, the DNA manipulator. Okay, we need this, we need this, we need this, and an osmium. Cool. Because I don't think I made it, right? Yeah, I would probably make it like here or so. Alright. Let's place it down. Trees. Let's go. Alright, let's make one of each. Shunga, Lerma, Pestera. 3 mutagens and 3 tree barks. Shunga, Lerma, Shunga, Pestera. We got 2 tree barks, but there will be another one there, and then 3 mutagens, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hold up, I don't need to do it this way. I'm stupid. Just drop everything here, and auto crafter. Give it to me. 1. Wait, no, I can leave it in there. 2. 3. And then let's make those. Please tell me I have enough. 1. 2. 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's drop first in it, because it's gonna probably take a long time. So let's go for Lerma first. Research. Sequencing a tree seed. Alright, let's go grab another of those tree barks from here. So beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. It looks so good. Let's drop 1 here. We just need 2. And let's look what we need for the tree spreaders. So we will have to make 3. So I will need 3 more tree barks. So that's gonna take a bit. I do have those, that's good. We have 1, 2, 3, and 3 more. Yeah, I can make it. Now imagine how much with the energy multiplier. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you. When asking how much power is needed, fusion researchers always answer with more. Of course. Stunning. Like clockwork, as it sets out on a mission and inevitably winds up getting distracted by the beautiful skybox. Of course. Just look at it. So beautiful. All right. Okay, we will need more tree bark, so I will have to... Okay, let's see. 43%. So waiting for that. Let's go place those tree spreaders. So let's place them a little further so they are not like completely in our face. Biomass here. It's a small one. Let's make that nice. 1 here. Let's do 1 here. And 1 here. Boom. That's small, so it's fine. Okay, and once we have the seeds, we will put it in. That's what she said. Don't forget, guys, to hydrate and to stretch. Let me go check if there is another tree bark. Yes, there is. Thank you for the love, Jeffrey. Alright, give me the seed. Come on. There's so much things that you can do in this game. So goddamn cool. Oh no, don't take a photo shoot of me. I knew it. I knew it. I'm down like this right now. I mean, it's a, you know, that's an ID photo. That's an ID photo. Let's go. Soleil's tree seed. Okay, let's make another one. That's gonna be a lettuce tree seed. Okay. So while we're waiting for this to be done and for another tree bark to room. And that should give us some plants, right? 375 plants, oxygen, a lot of oxygen. Oh, shoot. Osmium and sulfur falling down. Let's go. Where are you from? Okay. So I need to pick up some more oxygen. Falling in the wrong area, sir. I need you in a different place. Alright, it's blue. Blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die. I need to drink. 16% already. Oof. Well, didn't take too much. 200 of tree spreader. Took quite a lot. We took like a half. Oof. It's okay. We'll have to find some more pulsar. So we cannot make it right yet. No. I have to. Let me think where we can go to grab the rainbow caves. You know it. Who's that? I can pick up some of those actually here. Where are you? Ooh, here. Hello? Where do you think you're going? And you, osmium. Oops, let me out. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where else did you go? One shell right here. I see it. Oh, that's so good that you can see it so easily now. Grab the sulfur, grab the osmium. Give it to me. Ah! Need to wait for it to despawn. Maybe. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get that one. And there was a couple in here, right? Yep. No, that's the biggie. That's the biggie. I need a small one. Where is it? Here. And here. Kinda doesn't drop as much. Let's check the map. Where else is it? And here. And one here, maybe? Yes. Here. That's it. And one in here. Didn't drop as much osmium as I thought that it's gonna drop. It's mostly sulfur. It's fine, we already have an osmium drill. Again, I'm tier 2 food grower. God damn it. There's so many things. And we're already streaming over 3 hours. Ooh, hello. Didn't know you're here. Okay, give me the tree bark. Thank you. That's gonna be done, I think. Yes. Okay, let's place the last one. Here we go. We can put down another tree. you guys. Oh my god, we have so much. Okay, let me just make fluffin' explosive. Let's go. And you. And let's put the seed in. There. So let's put this here. That is making approximately the same. Okay. Okay, what do we need to push a little bit more? I think it's the biomass, right? Yeah. 36. Okay, it's going a little faster now with this. Okay, cool. Because we got tier 2 tree spreader before we got the tier 1, so like the tier 1 is kind of unnecessary now. Okay. Okay. Are we waiting for the... I need to grab some more. I need to harvest those, because we don't really have much food here. I mean, I can eat these if I really need to, because I think we have enough. Oh yeah, we do. We totally do. Let's make some bioplastic nuggets. Because we have too much mushrooms. Here we go. Make some space, please. Thank you. Drop this in. Okay, you're done. It's fine. It's enough. It's raining again. We have this golden effigy. Yes, we do. Beautiful. I need to think what I'm going to do in this area, but I mean we're gonna probably expand this later. Done? Meteor shower even looks better. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. I made so yesterday night I made a really good goulash soup. Really good, and today it's gonna be even better because it was sitting overnight, so it's gonna feel like it's gonna be even tastier with some beef and stuff. Now I'm making myself hungry even more. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 99. Lifolia. It's gonna take a little bit for it to roll. Still some mushrooms more. No. Let's go pick up. I don't pick up any. Just this osmium. I don't need to pick up the iridium or something. Did we go up there yet? Also, hello? Hello? I don't know if I went here yet or not. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. Let's go. This is so cool. Ah, there's more. The devs really outdid themselves. Yes, 100%. So it just isn't working at my job. Possible they have disabled it. So I'm here today. Hi, Jack. How are you? They are... What? No way. They disabled Twitch for you? Unbelievable. Look at that overview. Holy. And you can even see under the water like this. That means that the water is goddamn clear, guys. Look at those views. And just wait, it's gonna be even better. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Breathe it in. Look at that, we got the pressure multiplier. I think I already have one multiplier there. When we reach that, I can make another one. That's fine. Yeah. I wanted to go for the osmo and I get completely distracted again. Because of course I get distracted. Of course I do. Also, hi, I something. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, we're having so much fun actually today. We were watching the Artemis flyby at the very beginning, and then we switched to Planet Crafter, and there has been a huge update on this game, like visuals and everything. It just looks so good. So good. I could make a zeolite locker as well, but I just don't know where. Look at that, we have so many, so much stuff. We need to expand. We need to expand. Damn it. Iron, osmium. I'll keep those plants though. This one, this one, this one, and the rest can. Well, here. And multiplier. Boom, boom, boom. Let's pump those numbers. Because we can. We got a bunch of those now. Cobalt and exactly 2 that I just brought. So let's put that one in. It's a pressure. I could make more of those tier. This is tier 3, right? So tier 4. Because I didn't really add any of those. Okay, let's pump it up more. What do I need for this tier 4? Ooh, yeah. Okay, we can do this. I can put like 2 more. Let's check the power before. And I can get rid of 2 of those. 2 of those. So maybe save some power. We are full. Should I just get rid of this for now? Because I don't really need it much. Let's go. Super alloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to have 2 of them, right? Tree spread. Too late. Energy 45. We should be fine, right? Yes. Okay, let's put them down. Those are gonna be multiplied like crazy. And whoop! I saw larvae. Larvae! They're spawning. Guys, we got insect. I'll need uncommon larvae for sure. Give it to me. I'm wondering if they fixed the spawn of those as well. It looks like there's more of them spawning, 100%. More. More. Even more. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So cool, guys. Okay, we'll push. I think I pushed that number again. Wait, I could make another heater, maybe? Ah, yeah, we need another locker. And I'm thinking, hold on. I'm thinking actually I'm gonna put them up here. These stuff. No. This. Larvae. Here we go. Boom. I could move like the fertilizers and some stuff upstairs because I don't really need them here. The plants as well, some of them. Yeah, let's move this up. I will have to find more. What am I doing? Find more iron to replace things because we are mostly doing stuff here. Fertilizer. Boom. So we're doing mostly stuff with plants and stuff here. And the autocrafter reaches up there, so it's okay. Let's grab, we need more iron. So we can do this zeolite locker. Just grab everything. Better. Zeolite. And let's grab it from here. Drop it in here. There we go. And here is like random stuff. Silicon, magnesium. Pull on that. Put it in. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I need to go explore a little bit more. Hold on. How many heaters do I have? I have 4 heaters. I could make another one. I could make another one to push that heat a little bit more. Because that's, yeah, we just doubled. Oh my god, 568,000 for the pressure. Yeah, totally. Let's make another. Because I don't have a multiplier for heat. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay, so let's just make another heater. So I will need another platforms. So 4 and hold on. Machine heater. Easy. I'll have to go pick up some of those. But we should have enough. And I need... Friends Kaido, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I wonder if we can get into that underground habitat that the wardens abandoned. No, we cannot get to that area. But we can go to another area, maybe, of the wardens. But I would love to first go... Oh yeah, hold on. Please have some iron. I would love to go finish looting the Shioden's base. We left a bunch of stuff in there, and I'm sure that there's more things. I just wanna, yeah, let's finish that one, and finish the Shioden stuff. I just want to put down the heater. Boom. And I saw common larvae spawning in here. Okay, we can pick up those as well. It's making a lot of oxygen, not like that. So I don't have to make it myself. Right. Okay, we have a lot of those, so sorry about that. And this. Can put down you. we can take the car and go there like that now. Yes. We could pick up maybe some of those chests along the way as well. Because now we proceed to the next stage. So maybe I'll take you and I'll take one water. I'm gonna drink one and grab one. Okay, and let's drive. Also, let's check the numbers. 151,000, way better. Okay, let's go back to the Shire area. All right, let's drive. Oh no, as is driving. Brace yourself. Did you recheck the ships? Not yet. We don't. We are not. I don't think that they added anything in the ships currently. We will go back to them once we unlock the fusion cells, so we can unlock more areas. But we don't have them yet. So yeah. We're gonna recheck every single one of them later for sure. There's more trees around here as well. Let's go. And water starts. Oops. Water starts to. Let's go this way around here. And I'm going completely wrong way because there is no way how I can drive through this. So let's go around this way. Lame. Did you check the ships? This planet looks like glow bowling in the dark. Fully understandable. Yeah. They just added a bunch of visual tweaks for this planet, so it's like even better. And I'm going the wrong way. Turn around this way. Right here. Alrighty. Shout in. Okay. I'll grab you guys. So we checked this one. We checked these. Now here. We didn't grab stuff from here. And I can deconstruct those now. Cool. I did check that. And went here. And I didn't grab stuff from here. So let me get these. Mostly. Okay, that's it. And there's a door here. Glow bowling is a favorite aesthetic of mine. Oh no. Ooh no. He's losing it, guys. He's losing it. He is losing it. Oof. You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. No shit, Sherlock. Whoever thought this was a good idea should go to hell. A pardon was never part of the plan. Be cursed. Sentinel Corp. I mean, you survived at least a year. Blueprint. I'll take you. Thank you. I'll take you and you. I can grab one of you. Okay. Poor guy. Hold on, we can go to that other area, right? Oops. some good stuff. Oops, I'm full. Everything. Thank you. And there's an underground base here. Oof. Oof. That's dangerous, sir. Multiplier fuse, let's go. Okay, good. Shayodin, this new place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. I will have to move out soon. I'm terrified of going outside again. It's so dark and so cold. Did Sheridan just pass his orders all over his hat? Yeah, he was losing it, literally. You. But now I am a captive, bodily in irons and in dungeon, and mentally imprisoned in one idea. One horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude, condemned to death. Yeah, he was losing. Totally. And you know, we can't blame him. Can't blame the dude. I mean, he died, which is sad as hell. We know that much. Poor guy. Well, we got a bunch of loot. That's a good thing. Now, can I? Rather no. Let's not do that. Okay, next stop's gonna be this big ship. Eventually, I have eaten plums that were on the frozen planet, and which you were probably saving for breakfast. Forgive me, they were delicious, so sweet, and this place is so cold. Jesus Christ. What do you think? I mean, Sheridan unfortunately didn't have the good time on this planet. That's definitely not as good time as we are having, right? Look at it. You chest. Well, the car still can go flying. That's for sure. Alright, we need to get through here. Can I go? Question mark. I think I can go through this now, right? Yeah, I'm thinking, can I pick up more? This looks different here, and I'm kind of scared. It's a little different. It didn't look like this here before. It's not too different, but it's different. Okay, is there anything on top? They added extra chest. golden chest. Woohoo! Hi, Mr. Waffles. How are you? I mean, to be fair, asking one convict to terraform an entire planet by himself is a task of a Herculean proportions. That is true. Or in my plant. That is 100% true. So stop getting distracted, as always. Yeah, it's fine. Look at the trees growing already. Look at that. Okay, let's sneak through here. Boom. Cool. All right, hold on. We have so much stuff. Oh my god, I have so many of those now. Woohoo! Zealot. Let's place the things for now here. We don't have the circuit boards yet, so that's cool too. This, I do have some empty space for the plants. I do not. Okay, but I keep this one, and I hold on. And this one too. These are good. Get rid of this, and this, this. Osmium. You. Wait. I grabbed all that sulfur, and we are actually full of it. Put you in here. Damn it. I'm just gonna put you here for now. Yeah, see all this sulfur? God damn it. Okay. Grab those. Oh, we have so many rockets now. We got another of those. I love that. So much loot. We love that. Do I have a... I don't have a rockets, right? Oh, it's full. God damn it. Microchip. Blair. We are 50% through insect already. Damn. Okay, let's get rid of all of that sulfur that I grabbed for no reason. Iron, iridium. Just gonna put you here as well, and okay. I'll grab you because we have another multiplier, which means I can grab you. And what's the here? That, and the 2 iron that I just grabbed. Okay, let's put the fertilizers upstairs. Incubator. Okay, let's go put this down, and then let's start making. Let's look at the incubator. Boom, even more. Let's go. And it's full of it, of course. Is this the location of the anomaly? Oh, we already been there. The mushroom, the wardens. That was it. That was it. Okay, give me this. What do we need? I have just one. That's perfect. Currently, we do have super alloy and oxygen. We got oxygen. And we have upstairs. We have fertilizers. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Okay, where are we gonna put this? I'm gonna put it right here. Please do not... I think we still should have enough power. Right. Alright, let's look at this. Bee larva, azure, penga, fish. Welcome back, JD. Hi, Nini. Welcome, welcome. A lot of people were asking for you. Can you believe that? Okay, let's make some bee larvae. Okay, I think I will have to go because I need. Do we have enough for one? We do. All right, give me more. Done with Minecrafting. Oh, were you Minecrafting? Oh, I had one. Well, let's craft bees. Were you Minecraft? Were you asking for me? Though I wasn't asking for you. There were other people asking for you. That they were missing you. It was Helen. It was Frater. There's so many people asking for you. And then there was a full conversation about being busy Minecraft. It's fine. Yeah. There was a whole discussion, why do you have she, her pronouns on your Discord and how you are confusing everybody. There was a whole conversation about that. Like being a boy while using she, her pronouns. We got larvae. Now what's up with that? We can't make anything if I'm not mistaken. But we have we have bees. We might need more, so I'm just gonna put the bees here. And we can do another. We can try to do. Hold on, let's make another one. Mutagen. Gimme. Thank you. Let's try to make the butterfly. Let's see what we're gonna get. Like being you troll because I'm a woman and a man and a slime and a whatever fits the bit. A worm. Would you love me if I was a worm? Absolutely not. Oh my god, guys. You goofy balls. I love you. What butterfly we get in? Let's see. Oops. I'm thirsty. We got even different one that's not even here. Profit. Let's go. Okay, let's drink. Boom. Alright. Water filter. That's gonna take 80. We're close to beehive. Okay. I could hold on. Where do we have the tier 3? 32. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I could make another tree sample try because we had those. We could try to research some other, like this one, for example. Do I have a tree bark? I don't have a tree bark. I will have to go and... Let's see. Another trees. Okay, can you make... you make 2 of you. I'm not sure if I have enough algae. I don't have, so let's go pick up some algae. Let's pick up you as well. Thank you. Need you. Look at the auroras! Hell yeah, baby! This game is everything. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, we got all of that. Let me drop it in here. Boom. Now make me another one, please. Thank you. What? What are you missing? Oh, is it water? Oh my god. So much stuff. I need my drones. Already. Too much manual work. This is crazy. Thank you. Let's make one. All right. I can put it in here. Boom, boom, boom. No match? Seriously? So no Nulna? Understood. Then let's try Tuska. Come on, give me the better tree. No. Unbelievable. Hold up. The rare one. Wait, am I putting wrong stuff? No, I'm not. Wait, really? How about the golden seed? We didn't try that. I tried all of the others, right? Or do I really have to wait for it to... I cannot just be lucky. Let's go, we're lucky. We're lucky. We are lucky. Alright, oops, no. Let's grab the... While we are waiting for that, let's grab this. Let's grab... this, and sell it. Here, boom. Okay. Well, we are waiting for that. What time is it? Ooh, it's 4 hours, guys. Oops. It's gonna be probably the last thing we're gonna do today, guys. Oops. I need to make another fusion reactor. Let's go place it down. Where are we gonna place it? And what if we... No. I wanna have empty area here so we can drive actually. Look at those trees. So pretty. Okay, let's place it here. They're all small. Here we go. Look at that. Is it still growing? This takes forever, right? Yeah, it's only 36. Jesus, this takes so long to grow. But that's fine. Alright, let's get this one. Why am I getting stuck here? Okay, let's wait for this one. And yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be the last thing we're gonna do. I already streamed for 4 hours. Jesus Christ, I do not normally do that. This is too long. But to be fair, the whole hour before, we were talking about the Artemis and looking at the videos and everything, so that was cool. Checking in the dishwasher. It's fine, Nini. I'm waiting for this flower to be done. Tree seed to be done. And we're gonna end up the stream because I'm hungry. I need to go eat. I haven't eaten anything. It's been a long stream already. But we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun today. Behind. What's falling? Let's see. Oh shit. That's a super ally. Yup. Look at the sky. It's dangerous. I don't need that. We got the beehive. I can make the beehive. I can make the beehive. Yes, we have. Alright. Let's make it. Should have enough power for it, I think. How much do you take? 25. Yeah. That'll be fine. Grab our and Look like a well time right now. Enough power that the sound of no power pains me. I should have enough power. Yeah, you can down. Alright, let's go. Put that down. Put that down. Right here. Boom. And let's put the beast closer to us. In about here. Are we serious? You just fell in? What do you mean that there's another super alloy storm? Beast, honey, get the hell out of here. What is this game? It's trying to kill me. You've seen it, right? Literally just fell down. What the hell? Did they make them more common? Like the super alloy? I have zero clue. I don't think so. It's just I'm not sure, but this is going on. Oh, we got another one. Cernian. What do I make you? I literally tried that, and you didn't let me. What the fuck, game? Unbelievable. Jesus Christ, can you stop? I think we have enough. I don't even need you. The game is like, you need more. Oh my god. Chill. Holy hell. Unbelievable. Crazy. Alright. We got bees. Look at them. Eat bees. And we're gonna get honey. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Empty that, yes. We did a lot today. We almost reached the full insect, so that's cool too. We're gonna have a bunch of unlocks soon. Where did we go? We set up the osmium mine here. We We have been to the Shiodan area, and here we went through here. We checked the wardens up here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we did quite a lot. I like it. We had a bunch of stuff done. So yeah, we're definitely progressing really good. Gonna be back with this, obviously. Did you find the new biome? So the new biome, I didn't go there, but it's all the way here, and there's new ships in there as well. So this is gonna be, I think that they added like a new cave that you can go from here, looks like. Or maybe through the cascades or somehow how you can get out of the whole new area. So looking great, yes. And look at the tweaks. Look at that, all of those stuff. Like, it looks so much better in a lot of areas on Prime. So looking absolutely crazy. All right, let's save this. Exit. Now, let me. Oops, not what I wanted. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Let's get rid of my hands. Let's go back up. And let's get to the... Just chatting. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Looking so good. I love that game. It was a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for hanging out on the stream. Thank you so much for everything, for the resub, for the follows. We are getting closer to the 1,000. It's getting crazy. But yeah, we are going to be back with Planet Crafter again, for sure. I don't know if we're gonna do it on Thursday. Maybe we will, depend. I will see how I'm feeling. I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was really a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, if you're not joined the Discord, if you want to go see more stuff of me, go check out the YouTube as well. And yeah, guys, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a great rest of your Tuesday, and tomorrow, Wednesday. Have fun. I will post this week's movie night tomorrow, probably. If not, scream at me, please, so I can post it. Hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, stay amazing, stay magical, stay warm, stay cold, whatever the temperature in your place is. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Frater. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Nini. Thank you, Amasia. Thank you, guys. Whoever is still hanging out around. And yeah, love you. Stay amazing. And bye-bye. Mwah.